It was from when they had it on the Black Magic mic for that one. That was the last.
Okay, we should have sound now. It was a technical issue created by Braden. I'm just going to throw him under the bus, and it's a technical issue by Braden.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
I talked about 5 minutes on the new +1 controller that Herman's trying out. So, okay, we'll have to talk about that later in the day. We had some technical issues because the last race here was the California Challenge, which was broadcast on the Electric Dreams site. And so some of the things had to be changed back over, and we forgot a couple things. That's why we're a little bit late to start today.
6, 3, 1.
Pole position right now is
5, 9, 5.
EPS Mike with a 5.6. Herman at 5.8. Donnie at 5.9. He's on the track now, so he's trying to go a little bit faster, and that's too fast.
8, 7, 1.
Got one more lap, maybe? No, he's going to pull it off. So I think we should be back in business now with sound, so sorry about that glitch. Ted Essie is up now.
9, 5,
Ted
9.
is a long-time 24 scale racer from way back when. He's going to be followed by Frankie, then myself, and so I'm going to have to go in a second. And Ted is ready to go. Hit the start button.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ted was running 5.7s in practice, as I recall. We'll have to see here. So first lap comes through at a 6 flat.
0, 5, 8, 5.
That slots him
5, 8, 4.
Slots him into third right now.
5, 7, 7.
Now up to second, we do sort our heats or our main
5,
events
7, 4.
by qualifying. So the top, we'll have to see the numbers. But I think probably the top 6 will definitely go into the A, and then
3, 6.
the next 6 and the next 6. So
5, 7, 8.
got one more lap, maybe it looks like.
5, 7, 9.
That looks like a good lap.
5,
No.
8, 0.
And that's it for Ted.
This time, 5, 7, 4, 8.
Next up is Frankie. And then myself. So I'm going to have to go see if we can get somebody else up here.
Okay. You're up, Frankie. Yeah. He was flying.
He was so fast you didn't see him.
Yeah. Hold on one second. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, power.
Turn the torque down.
It is turned down, though.
Oh, you got a ton of grip then.
Got lines.
6, 2, 5.
All right,
5,
let's.
9, 3. 5, 9, 2. 5, 7, 5.
Will Frankie be able to top?
5.
He needs
7,
about another
9.
tenth. Ooh, big snap
6,
right there.
1, 5.
He's got 10
5,
seconds left on the
7,
board
9.
to find a tenth. Ooh, and that'll probably be it. Yep, he's out of time.
7, 7,
That'll
7.
put him third overall,
Best time, 5.
right behind
7,
Ted
5,
and in front of
0.
Herman. Up now we got the Jim. Let's see what Jim can pull out. He's not running his usual Marlboro custom livery. running a 7 up. Put it on the track, Jim. Come on. Little John's on deck. You don't want to qualify with that one? Luckily he caught that. He grabbed the wrong car. Alright, you ready? Alright, here we go.
3, 2, 1, hit it.
Will Jim be able to top 5.653? Let's see. Looks like he's got some speed. Looks like a lot of grip. 5.719 already. That puts him second overall. Let's see what he'll do.
5, 6, 7.
Alright, he's just a quarter of a tenth behind with 38 seconds left.
8, 9, 7.
Let's see what he'll be able to do. "25 seconds.
14.
Let's see if he can find his quarter of a tenth and take over pole position. Provisional.
6, 0, 0.
He's building up his lap. This looks like a decent one. Oh.
7, 9, 2.
And I don't think he'll have enough time to do it.
5,
Oh, there he
6,
goes.
6.
But he didn't get him. Just 10 thou off of UPS Mike's time. Lil John's up. Dave up next. Lil John is, or just John. He's a new racer here. Richard, your car's going off.
Hit the lock button. The top one.
All right, you ready?
Ready.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Power.
Let's see what he can do. See if he can qualify in front of his buddy, Prez Pete. He's got the same car as Jim. This is the car Jim initially grabbed. Oh, turn marshals.
15.73.
Little John is up now, and I'm back. It's Jim Rose with NorCal Slot Car Scene coming via Motown Raceway in Modesto, California.
7, 3, 1.
And for those of you that were out there watching me qualify, yes, I almost picked the wrong car.
7, 4, 8.
Picked it up, looked at it, didn't quite look right. Same livery.
Best time. 7, 2, 1, 9.
Scale auto cars run really well here, as we've seen. Dave is up now. He's running another scale auto car, I believe. Braden is up next, so he's fixing the track so he gets a good run. You want to put glue in the glue zones too, Braden?
Three, two, one, go.
Yeah, Dave's car's sliding around a little bit.
6, 8, 9.
The setup here is quite different than
6, 5, 3.
most wood tracks because there's so much glue on this track from past years.
6, 7,
The
9.
stock scale auto tires and wheels, the ones that come in the kit, work really well on this
6,
track.
6, 7.
My car is a little different. I'm running a scale auto car too. I'm running NSR
6, 5,
wheels
6.
with super grips narrowed down to the width of the wheel, which is 10 millimeters. So they look kind of skinny when you see them on the car. But there is so much grip on this track. You're trying to get the car to be nice and smooth, have a nice progressive slide. Dave with a 6.5, and Braden is up, followed by Larry. Needham. Got the right car? Okay, Braden, I know, is running a scale auto car. See what the first lap is. Probably 6.8.
6.
5.5.
Five, 4, 9.
5.4. You can hear the crowd going crazy.
15.57. 5, 5, 4. 5, 6, 2. 5, 5, 2. Best time.
He's done. 5.49.
1.
See what Larry can do. Got 12 cars down, 4 cars to go.
Here we go. 3, 2.
Okay, Larry Stevens out for his qualifier. Pretty sure he's running an NSR car.
5, 8,
5,
9.
8. We're going to be starting racing Pioneer Legends and Fiat Abarths from NSR, as well as 3A, 3D Trans Am cars in the future. That'll be a Friday night race. First one is in a couple weeks. Larry flips it. And we're going to, tentatively, we're going to start running a, one of the races on Friday nights will be what we call a balance of performance race. And we're still working on how that's going to be, but it's basically going to be a handicap system. And we'll look at the lap times that you've run compared to the top drivers. And you'll get some kind of handicap. It may be like 1 lap or 3 laps or 4 laps, and we'll go from there. 5.8 for Larry. That puts him 7th. So that's upcoming. The first race will be Pioneer Legends and the NSR Fiat Abarths. The rules were just announced. They are on the Motown Slot Car Raceway Facebook group. So the rules are there for the Abarths and the Pioneer Legends. Relatively stock motors, stock gear ratios. We're going to allow you to change the gears in the Pioneer Legends so they're better quality.
3, 2, 1, go.
Friday is up. He's one of the new racers, fairly new racer here at Motown. Said great turnout today for a holiday weekend. 16 racers. If you're not here, you're missing out. The 30-second scale program at Motown is definitely growing, which is why we see that the owner market is expanding to the Friday nights once a month.
9, 3.
So great things coming. We've got big races coming up. We've got the NSR
6, 7, 7.
NSR Corvette race in, I believe, September, and there's another race that has yet to be announced, a bigger race later in the year.
8, 3, 1.
Most everybody's headed down to Electric Dreams for the Slotted Nationals in about 3 weeks. Friday with a 6, 7, 7.
6, 7, 7,
That will
5.
put him 13th. So we've got 2 more to go, Marcus and Richard. Both are in our sportsman class, but they're both getting, I think actually Richard is going to get it moved up to expert. So these are the 2 top guns in the sportsman class as of now.
Here we go, Mark.
3, 2, 1, go.
See if Marcus can put it in the top 6 to get in the A main, or
6,
the A
0,
sort.
1.
6:01 first lap. That puts him in 9th.
6, 1, 2.
Looks like a good lap. No, it was a good lap.
8, 8, 1. 5, 9, 6.
5.96. It's still 9th.
5.
Now he's 8th. That'll put him right at the top of the B sort.
8, 8,
He's got
7.
about 2 laps to go and see if he can pull it off. Marcus has been getting faster and faster in the past few months. And that'll do it for him. So he will come in 8th at 5.91.
Best time 5, 9, 1, 0.
And last racer will be Richard. Richard has a lot of wins in the amateur class or sportsman class. We used to call it expert and pro. Now we're calling it sportsman and expert.
Three, two, one, go.
Okay, Richard will be the last to qualify. So right now he's 16th because he's got no time. So he'll move up very quickly, I'm sure. Around the 290s in the carousel, and his first lap is a 6:18, which will put him 11th. Sure this will be better.
6, 2, 4. Six,
6:13. So he is still 11th. 6:0 moves him up to 10th. See if he can go faster.
6, 2, 2.
Nope, not on that lap. 20 seconds to go.
6, 1, 7. 6, 4, 8.
This may be his last one. He might get one more.
6, 2, 1.
And he's going to pull it off. So that ends qualifying.
Best time 6, 0.
Top
9,
three
3.
are, or the top qualifiers are Braden, UPS Mike, Jim, Ted, Frankie, and Herman. We will set the mains. It shouldn't take more than a few minutes, and then we'll be back to racing.
Yeah. Where's Jim? Jim. You got it, Peter? First heat is up. On white will be K-Dub, green Big John, orange Dave, blue Friday, yellow Lil John. So come get your controller set up, and the people racing. 1 second. Here's the clicker, Kath.
Okay. I think you saw you on white?
Right there. Those turn marshaling this heat will be me, UPS Mike, Jim, Ted, Frankie, and Herman. You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to, but we might need one since Jim doesn't. Jim won't. All right, this is starting our first heat of our F1 class. We have 16 people, so we're going a 6-5-5 heat distribution. No.
You wrote somebody else's dollar.
All right.
Sorry. I'm trying to help you out.
So you wrap that and then you just assume you're not going to ever have to open it? Is that what you do? With the handle? No, I watched some stuff to do it and I thought, well, if I do that, this
Yeah,
is
you're
over 5
sixth.
times.
I'm sixth?
I've only had it
Yeah.
for a couple months. How about 07? I'm
You
like,
beat
I
Larry.
don't do that. Damn it. Okay, I'd like to. Oh, okay. I didn't know if I could cut it. Stick it, they cut it, I think it peel away, right?
I got that for you. Got that for you. There's spots over here.
I bought some. Yeah, like I said, I just...
If any of you guys are not in this race, pull your cars off.
Somebody in this corner here. Make sure no cars are coming around.
And when you have a yellow car and a yellow sticker, it's a lot of fun.
You guys will get a warm-up lap. You guys could have started here. That's everybody's using them.
No, there's more over here, Mike.
Mike. Over there next to Peter.
Are you guys?
Sure, Mike?
He wants a stool.
You take this one off. Oh, the one right there. Hey, don't turn that stool upside down either.
That way he only needs one. Oh, by the way, sorry, John. I'm sure it's going to happen at some point. I may as well get started right now.
John?
Ready?
Time on.
Yeah, so they'll know to go.
I'm going to get ahead of the curve.
All right, guys, here's your warm-up lap.
Gentlemen, start your engine.
About motors. About motors. Motors are electric. What are you using the time center for your car? You're gonna get lick all over it.
Oh, you'd be stopping. Who? You. I was going to park.
Kevin, you sandbagging again?
What's that?
You sandbagging again?
No, I am that
30
good.
seconds.
I was trying to drive like I was watching the guys do qualifying, but I can't do it. If I can do that, look, I'm going to call that pretty good.
Bet you can't do it again.
That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Ah, it's on green.
John's on green.
John's always trying to get you a little advantage, John.
Oh, the Jake's on.
Well, you're pretty slow around that corner when I'm on the
He's
white
a
one.
movie star and then he draws attention.
For all the wrong reasons.
I'm going to move the hood off. So we're shooting for a 5-4. Okay.
Good luck.
Kevin, full throttle in the first turn.
There you go. I hear on that white lane you can do that.
Right now, why?
I'll wait.
He's straight.
Straight to the corner.
He'll straighten up.
All right, drivers ready? Turn marshals ready?
Yep.
Here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hold on to that wing for me.
Well,
Oh, is that? Oh, it's the nose? No. That's the end of that car.
you want me to leave that on?
I don't know.
I'm gonna take it off.
Take it off.
You guys didn't even make a full lap.
Put it back on there.
It's under.
3, 2,
I made
1,
some corners.
out.
Track.
Huh? Brandon.
Punch it right up there.
3, 2, 1, go. Check code.
Lost the rear wing.
Clean tire.
3, 2, 1, hit it. Check code.
Good job, Richard.
3, 2, 1, hit it.
That's it. You ran the max.
You felt like a legend, right?
Yeah, you. Every corner you.
Oh, lost the sticker. Bring the sticker on. He was being disobedient.
Yellow, Larry.
No sticker is yellow. Dave leading the heat.
Unless it comes up.
Not anymore. Not anymore. Friday has a track record.
Oh, not Paul, Peter, the other one.
Peter, stop watching the screen.
Yeah, not Mary.
Let him watch this one.
Just watch my car.
Better up in spectator.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Good job, Frankie. I love that.
It's a skill.
I thought you know it's on.
Get aggressive, Dave. Get aggressive.
Get by him.
Not that aggressive. No, Dave. Get more aggressive, Dave. Get more aggressive. Right?
30 seconds. Ten seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
I got a yellow sticker, if anyone wants it.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Right here, Friday.
Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds. Three, two, one, hit it.
Yeah, the thing it doesn't take into consideration the structure. Set it up for a car or it's a truck. It doesn't take into consideration the truck, so the setting is all wrong.
Oh, then you gotta go back in. You gotta go back.
Yeah.
Be smooth, Dave. Be smooth.
Or make the final adjustment on the head.
You're on white. Just keep going. Oh. Just get your lap.
One thing I found out, setting everything in the middle doesn't work. Right, everything in the middle.
It was out. Stop tapping.
Still did stop it.
Big car's on over. You can stop here, put the sticker. Right, Ed.
24 feet on the momentum.
Somebody will be on the YouTube.
buying pizza again?
Somebody else is paying for that.
Track code. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Attention. 1 minute left.
Somebody watch my video on my phone. Somebody watch. Somebody watch my video on my phone.
If someone's friends 300, you'll buy them pizza.
That's it.
30 seconds.
You got 12 seconds left.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Do good. Trying to get in a rhythm.
Attention. 1 minute 30 seconds.
Yes.
The number of laps is right there too. And then there's this triangle in that area.
Attention. 1 minute left.
Little John, 12 laps beyond the lead.
Maybe you caught that.
30 seconds.
Little John puts more on backwards. He's gonna go the opposite way.
So he's got a right to 0 laps.
Three, two, one. Power. Track code. 3, 2, 1. Go.
got two hands, Steve.
Two hands.
That would have damaged the front of my car if there was a front on my car.
One, two. I don't know if I can do that. Mark Ryan everywhere. About half there. Hold on.
I like that corner down there, dude.
Put oil now.
Don't pull any CL.
Attention, 1 minute left. Track call.
He's ready, man.
Ready to go. One long faster.
So you gotta pull the front.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
30 seconds.
Somebody sitting here. I used to sit there.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes. Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Attention, 1 minute left.
You gotta run in all 6 lanes. And when there's more than, we got second groups, it's usually 6, 6, 6, and 12. But then if you have 32, actually, everybody can run. And so you sit out, you know, the last lane, and they fall back in.
30 seconds.
I told them not to put in all that.
So that way everybody runs continuously. It's very confusing as a computer. And even the guys that race, especially in the beginning, you look out there, it's
3, 2, 1, go.
oh, look at this. Oh. That was Kevin. Kevin can't help it every once in a while.
Afternoon, this is Motown Mark at Motown Raceway, the owner of Motown Raceway. We like to thank everybody for coming today. We were pretty spotty on announcing duties as Jim is under the weather voice-wise, and I've got to handle shop operations occasionally. So I just walked over here and have no idea what's going on. So here we are. Looks like we're in heat number 4 of 6.
Frankie, can you push that sticker down a little bit for me?
And right now,
Three,
looks like Jim and Braden and holding a lot of the track records for lane shifts right now. So we want to thank everybody for tuning in. Motown Raceway is excited to present a 132nd racing action. We do also report and live stream our drag racing event. When we have those, the next one will be around mid-August. We'll be live streaming that also over on the Motown site. I know this is coming through on NorCal 32 site, and we're happy to let them do that.
If you get too close to Larry, you're getting knocked out. Elbows out.
We have 15 racers today, so we're having 3 heats of 5. We obviously had qualifying, and this is our
1 minute left.
C main right now.
On Thursday, and I hurt Mike so bad, and he went into the wall that his motor got knocked out.
Really? You knocked my motor out.
I knocked his motor out.
We've got several newer racers participating that are, let's say, within the last 6 months. We've got Lil John and Friday, Stephen Friday, and Dave Rodolfi. Those 3, those top, the green, orange, and blue, those are relatively new racers for us. K-Dub, which is Kevin, is a racer that's been racing for, I think, for better part of this year, if not a few months into the previous year. So a lot of new racers, a lot of new interest to the hobby. If you're looking at the video, you see all the people standing the other side of the track. Those are actually additional incoming 132nd racers that are going to be participating. So certainly 132nd racing is a high growth area here at Motown.
You basically, the next color, see the name over here, my little brown box. Now we've got it.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Next stage, sees that.
You can have that with a good deal.
Right now in this heat, obviously Big John holds the lead with 106.01 laps. But Dave, a newer racer, is charging hard, it looks like. Where we've got John, Little John, and Friday that are getting their laps in. Experience is everything when it comes to this type of racing. Anybody can race alone on a track, but when you race in a crowd, that's what really gives you the learning curve, obviously.
One lap, 1.25 lap difference. You're right. You're 160. Yes, you're right. 3/4 lap.
30 seconds.
Where are you? You're going to you're an orange. Oh, you're in Fremont.
I love that though. I love that. Stop right in between.
It's always a challenge for Friday to get back to the track, we find. It's something we have fun with. But he's doing pretty good today. We do race with multiple classes here. Within this race, we'll have podiums for what we call our sportsman's class and for our expert class. So we try to, not so much a participation trophy type event, but try to acknowledge that everyone is at different levels of skill. So we try to separate that into 2 sections so everyone knows what they're achieving within their own peer group.
many cars are you skating? How many cars are you skating? 3. Take the cars I know that work, and then the new ones work, right? Where is it got that cars? Because we had a
Shout out to Brad Slot Car Circuit. Thanks a lot for the comments. We're trying to do the best we can to support the types of racing that our racing community wants to have. We not only have
Attention, 1 minute left.
track. There's a white sticker. You got it? That's I think Fridays. Sorry to yell in the microphone, trying to get them to see there was an issue. Sorry about that.
3, 2, 1, go.
My Nissan was white.
The weight rule was only for the Nissan because it weighs 14 grams.
Going back to your comment, Brad, about that Braden sure is trouble. Yeah, he is a young racer. We have a couple younger, but they are involved in summertime sports, so they haven't been here for a while. But Braden is certainly a force to be reckoned with here at Motown, and also, you know, when we race down at Electric Dreams occasionally, he has done quite well down there too. So it's his hobby, it's his enjoyment, and you know, he's my grandson, and I try to encourage him as much as I can.
Cool.
Think about it, too. There's no magnetism on that track. It's not hot weight will help load that rear tire.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's like go kart. It's like the
I just hope that they got all the glue out of the block.
Here we are in heat 5 of 6 for this first C main,
Please change lanes.
and looks like Big John is pulling away from the crowd at this point. Dave was close, but Big John has got a comfortable 3.5 lap lead right now. K-Dub, though, had an excellent heat, 27.13 laps, compared to Big John's 26.6. So
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
we have 16,000 people watching this race right now. Oh, I'm sorry, 16, but it was close. But
Attention, 1 minute.
we like to see it as it grows, as the watch counts grow over the next couple of weeks. We think that's good for the hobby. You know, certainly, you know, Motown is very happy with how people pay attention to this race. We always try to put on a good race. We've got some additional major races coming up throughout the second half of the year, and we'll be announcing those as we move forward. Next big race, be a weekend-long event, will be in September. It'll be the Competizione di Corvette in Italian, and it means Corvette competition. It'll be a race featuring exclusively NSR Corvettes, C6, C7, or C8, and it'll be a full-fledged sponsored race by Professor Motor, and we have rules coming out for that shortly. People will be shocked at how early they're out, and we take advantage of one of our current classes, GT3. If you watch later on today, we are running GT3. You'll see a lot of people will be running the same Corvettes in this race that they will in the Corvette competition. Again, they're featuring exclusively NSR Corvettes and sponsored by Professor Motor.
Track code.
Come on, Dave.
Here we go. 3,
Again, that's on September 21st and 22nd. There will be a spec wheel and tire combination for this race.
track code.
Well, that was your coverage.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Last heat, everybody's pushing it. We've had a lot of people coming out of the track. I say John's got a comfortable lead. Can't see anybody catching him. Right now there's a little battle with Dave and K-Dub a little bit, but Dave is pulled away slightly. Friday and Little John are battling for 4th and 5th. Little John's got a little bit of lead on Friday. Another minute to go, a little more than a minute.
Ray, you better take that big target off your back before you race. Peter, what the hell was that?
Attention. 1 minute left. Track code.
No, why'd you jump like that?
Sounds like the biggest problem in this race is where to put the stickers so they don't come off.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Don't remember that when you're talking about Peter.
Yeah, that's amazing everything you did amazing that Friday. Hey, I'm old.
Hey, man, you should have gone and you jumped.
It covers a lot of
Don't be scared of these cars.
They can't hurt you, Fred.
Well, I heard somebody say that one guy came up and hit somebody in their business, you know, it took
Yeah,
them 2 days.
that was over there.
That was a heavier car.
Yeah, that was a metal scratch. Going a lot.
30 seconds to go. I think positions are pretty much set in stone.
It won't hurt.
Unless Little John has a serious problem out there, he should stay ahead of Friday.
The wheels are spinning.
10 seconds. Keep it
10
on.
seconds.
Dave.
In the race.
Do your cars.
Don't touch him.
White,
49. Oh, we got the deaf guy up there.
49.
What?
Green,
77.
orange,
69.
69. Yellow,
67.
67. And purple.
73.
All right, so there you have it. Big John cleaned up with 158.49 laps. Almost 4 laps ahead of Dave. And K-Dub was close. Friday and Little John were within 0.04 laps. Print result.
Surprised I did that well.
All right, so we got Larry, Marcus, Donnie, Richard, and President Pete.
President Peter as Pete. As Pete's in your heat. Watch out.
Check my controller. I thought I had a problem with it, but in a car? No, this is good.
President.
I'm testing something.
You're cheating. You're getting a candy or a ice cream already?
I have to because I'm announcing. I've got to sit with my phone.
There you go. I believe that.
No, we're not.
Started out on my worst one. You taking over my spot? Don't give me no break.
Motor braking, that's about it.
You gotta quit going to the gym. You get too big. Make sure you don't trip over
Here we go with our second heat. You guys ready to race? All right. Here, we got turn marshals? Yep. Okay. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go. Track go.
Don't have anybody here.
He's coming. Friday's coming.
And nobody in the hole.
The hole's more important than right here because you
For
can
sure.
stop it.
For sure.
Are we starting again? No.
No, we'll just keep going from where you are.
Lost his second. Yeah, Pete.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
All right, we're in our second heat. I'm expecting to see Marcus, Donnie, well, really, 4 out of 5 of them should be battling pretty close for the lead. I think President Peter is going to have something to say about that this time. We call him President Peter because we have started out as a joke. We have a new class of the Pioneer Legends that we're going to be doing on a we call it fun night, and so it's something that they appointed Peter as president of the Outlaw Legends League, so it kind of stuck. So he's known as President Peter for a lot of things now. Right now, Richard's is about a half a lap, maybe a little more ahead of Marcus and Donnie. Let's see if that holds up. Richards was just recently moved up in our 2 classes of sportsman and expert. He went from sportsman up to expert. So we told him it's time to put up or shut up. And we'll see what happens with Richard over the next 6 months. We have a Motown Point Series where people are awarded points for kind of F1 style for winning races or placing in races. And we give out the sportsman level of points and an expert level of points. So we just finished the first half of the year, and actually Marcus, Donnie, and Richard were on the podium for that first half of the year for the sportsman class. Richard, of course, and Donnie have both been moved up to expert class, so that changes things.
Please change lanes.
He counted it.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Trying to get the feel from this one to that one without being on.
Hopefully it'll get easy.
Hey, John, not a wing car.
Donnie is caught up to Richard somewhat. They're neck and neck right now.
Attention.
As we
1
move
minute.
along, we'll see what happens.
All right, let's get my worst lane over with.
30 seconds. Three, two, one, power.
Overall, very equal racing. And as I stated, President Pete has got his work cut out for him, but I think it's something he can contend with, and it's going to help push him along, I feel, and he'll be better off for it. President Peter is a person I can tell you that just got into the hobby, and he's taken it a huge interest in it, and right now he's just got to get more laps under his belt and probably develop a slightly more aggressive driving style, which we are seeing happen, but that's going to serve him well as he moves forward. expect this group to come in 160 range of lap counts. Maybe 100 into the low 170s.
Attention, 1 minute left.
They are averaging closer to 180, but I think the next heat will definitely be in the 180s.
Seconds.
We have 4 people all at the total
10 seconds.
in the same lap count. Donnie has pulled away a little bit.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Larry had actually the highest lap count that time. He's coming on strong. He's only about a little less than a lap behind Donnie. We have actually 1, 2, 3, 4 people that are all within, let's say, half a lap of one another. Excuse me, very competitive.
I do airplanes. My main thing's fighter.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds. Attention, 1 minute left.
And they came straight back down. So I watched him when I was working. All he does is wreck it, go home.
Seconds.
Here at Motown, our 132nd racing schedule races about 10 to 11 different classes of cars overall over the period of the year. We try to maintain a few races with the same cars, but it seems more hectic than it sounds more hectic than it is. Everybody pretty much knows what they're racing, and we get a lot of racers come up for practicing on a daily basis. So people are very excited to come and try out new things that they've learned or done, or definitely try to improve their driving skills. Quite a few of us up here, a good handful anyway, are be going down to Electric Dreams slot cars the weekend of August 1st to participate in the Slotted Nationals. I think we have Jim and Braden and Herman and Frankie and Donnie, and I think Ian's going, of course. Ian's not here today. And I think Mark Perkins, Cedric, so NorCal, the NorCal team will be highly represented, and Larry, I think Larry's going. So, not sure, but it should be pretty exciting. So again, with about four of the 5 are all within around a lap of one another right now. Donnie's in the lead. And what's surprising is Marcus is holding in that close and tight, and yet his car, he dropped down to 6.0, but his lap times weren't that excessive or that fast, but he's holding his own. And he's got about a half a lap lead right now on Larry.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Followed by Marcus, followed by Richard. Richard deslotted, so every once in a while we're seeing somebody come out. Surprising in F1, usually F1 is the most consistent racing with the least number of deslots. But today it seems like there's been a few.
30 seconds.
I think part of the draw for 132nd Racing is every class, every car is different. Every car drives different. Everybody's got to do different things to their car or for their car, or certainly while they're racing it, as some cars basically hug the track, some cars slide around the track. So it's all inherent to the style of car. We run normally a super grip compound, somewhere in that vicinity. There are some variations that people run, but super grip or the WRE, the NSR World Racing Endurance, that rubber is used also. We have a Motown spec tire that we ran for the NSR Classics, and it's a darker gray tire made especially for Motown, produced for us by Professor Motor. We call it the Motown spec tire. We'll be using that tire and a spec wheel, anodized wheel, for the NSR, or for the Corvette competition featuring the NSR Corvettes in September. So that tire is highly sought after. And it runs very well on this track. So right now, like I say, you've got Donnie with 85.72, and Richard in fourth is 84.4. So a little more than a lap separates the top four people. President Peter is getting valuable experience. Let's just say it that way. I'll be stepping away for a moment because I have a customer. I'll be back.
Three, two, one, power.
Okay, it looks like we just passed halfway. Heat 4 of 6 in the B heat, so this is the middle qualifiers. Donnie and Larry and Marcus are running right together. So the top four cars are within about a lap of each other. See where Donnie is on the track. He's on the blue lane, going down the straightaway, around the carousel, the inside straight, past that kink, which is where the lap counter is. It's the only car in the 5-second bracket in this heat, so he should be extending his lead. He's working on lap 96, and second place is a lap down now. So Larry's moved into second. He started dead last after, I think, their first heat, so he's pulled his way up through the field. And Larry has an off. So Larry has a 9.6, so you see that costs him about 3 seconds, about half a lap when you come off.
1 minute left.
1 minute left in this heat. This is heat 4 of 6. I'm going to say this. I was assuming this is Jan de Groot. I don't know if I pronounced that right, from the Netherlands. So nice to have you guys out there. Brad Slot Car Tracks, HFS Racing, Chris. So we've got a few people out there.
30 seconds.
Watch the corner.
10 seconds.
And 10 seconds is left in this heat.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Okay, going into heat 5, we've got Larry going to yellow, Donnie going to purple. So they'll be right there. Marcus has moved into second. Marcus is going to orange. So we'll have 3 of the fastest cars out there running pretty close
1
together.
minute, 30 seconds.
Got some new racers, or relatively new racers out there now. Most of them ran the first heat. They're getting used to racing in general, racing on this track.
I saw both you guys.
So we want to welcome all of our new racers. Hope to get some more people out to Motown Raceway in Modesto. We are about an hour south of Sacramento,
Attention. 1 minute left.
about 6 hours north of Electric Greens. We have had people drive up the morning of the race from Southern California, race with us, and drive home. So I wouldn't do that if it was me, but it's doable.
Fries even thought of.
Oh, you were gone.
And they still went through with it.
I was the planned one. My sister was the accident.
I think my
30
youngest brother was
seconds.
the accident.
So running order is Donnie with 114 and a half laps. Second is Marcus with 114 laps. Third is Richard with 113 laps. So we've got 3, and then Larry's not that far behind. So we've got 4 cars battling it out. Anybody's race of those 4. So here we go with heat 5 of 6. We'll call these vintage, classic Formula Ones, 80s and 90s era.
3, 2, 1.
These cars are NSR and Scale Auto. Those are the 2 cars that are allowed in this class. They're all running NSR motors and stock gear ratios. So we try to level the playing field in terms of the speed of the cars. Marcus is not quite a lap down, but he is on orange. They're all running right around 6 flat, the top 3 cars, so see if anybody can make up some ground. Richard is on the slowest of the lanes here. The white lane is just a hair slower, so he's running in the 6.2s, so he's just got to maintain, and he'll get to the faster lanes. Everybody else will go to the slower lanes. See if we can pick them up. Donnie's on purple, Marcus is on orange. The purple car is going right across the start finish line now. And here comes the orange car. So it's about a half a lap. And then Marcus picked up a 2/10 that lap. Another 10th, so he's starting to reel him in on that good orange lane right in the middle, called the freeway lanes. Donnie's on purple, one of the gutter lanes.
Track code. Attention, 1 minute left.
And Marcus now running in the 5/8, so he's slowly reeling in Donnie. There'll be one more heat to go after this one. And we'll see how they all shake out.
30 seconds.
Because you're still racing the track and all the other drivers in the other heats. Whatever number of laps you turn in your 18 minutes of racing, 6 lanes times 3 minutes, that will determine where your overall place is. And we do have a separate podium for the experts and the sportsmen.
10 seconds.
So most of these drivers are in the sportsman class.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
So after 5 heats, Donnie 144.3, Marcus 143.8. So right at half a lap. Larry is now in third, a couple laps back, so it's going to be Marcus and Donnie shooting it out. Donnie's going to yellow, Marcus is going to white, unfortunately, so that may be it. It can be very hard to make up time on white unless the other guy has a problem. And you've just got to stay out of trouble on white, turn as many laps as you can, and hope the other guy has an issue, whether it's his own doing or somebody else's. Dennis is out there from Tasmania again. So we've got from Europe, we've got Tasmania, we've got the United States, we've got people from all over out there watching and listening. So thank you very much.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Be sure to put a like in there if you are enjoying the coverage. We are on my channel, NorCal Slot Car Scene. At some point we'll turn this over to Motown Raceway because they have their own YouTube channel. So 30-second scale racing at Motown has grown immensely. We're starting Friday night races with Pioneer Legends and NSR Fiat A-Bars, kind of a fun class, funky little cars running around the track.
30 seconds.
So the 30-second scale program here is growing. There's 2 full showcases of cars and parts and everything else. So it's great to see 30-second scale growing in Northern California, specifically here. This has become the go-to place for 30-second scale racing. We have a lot of home tracks as well as another commercial track outside of Sacramento, Fast Track Raceway. We race there once a month. Here we race twice a month, plus now we'll have some Saturdays, some Friday nights.
3, 2, 1, go.
Track was closed yesterday for the holidays, but a lot of people showed up Thursday and a race just happened to break out, so you never know. Donnie out of the gate fast on yellow at 5.8 and Marcus at 6.2, so I told you that lane was a little slower, so Donnie just has to maintain turn laps because he's still battling against the other drivers, 6 that haven't run and the others as well, so for overall positions. But he's taking command of this particular heat, the B heat. Larry in third with a 5.8. He's a couple laps down. And Donnie has it off. So we'll see how that shakes it out. They're on the same lap. There's Donnie with 154. Marcus with 154, so it's about a half a lap. We're about halfway through this heat. Donnie on yellow, coming down the straightaway through the 290s. He doesn't have it off. It looks like it's his to take as far as this particular heat goes. He's running in the 5.8s, Marcus is in the 6.2s, so Marcus is not going to catch him. So. Donnie's running in the 6-1s now, so he's probably put it on cruise. You want to turn as many laps as you can, but you definitely don't want to have an off in the last 30 seconds and lose half a lap. And the white lane looks like it's bit Marcus. He's down. Oh, he's still in second. But Donnie's pulled out a fairly healthy lead. So we've got 20 seconds to go, and then we will start the A heat, fastest 6 qualifiers. That's 16 racers today, so it's 6 in the A, 5 in the B, 5 in the C.
10 seconds.
And I will turn this over to somebody because I'm going to go race, and Donnie's going to take the win in the B heat with 172 laps.
White, 92.
Wait a minute. White,
92.
92. Green, 50. 53. 53. Orange,
92.
That's a real nice.
25.
92. Wait a minute, let's go back.
92.
92, okay. Yellow,
Yellow is 63.
63.
63.
Need someone else.
And purple, 2,
20.
20. All right. So pretty much what I figured, this heat we had 3 people in 170s. Big John held the lead there for a while, the first heat. He's currently sitting in 5th spot. Upcoming now will be the Cop qualifiers. Braden, UPS Mike, Jim, Ted, Frankie Herman. So we're going to be doing all 6 lanes. We had 16 racers. For some reason, my brain said 15. So who's... Frankie wasn't on here. That's the problem.
What he didn't tell you was 100 Aussie dollars.
Well, that's okay. I thought 60.
All right.
I know. It's 60 bucks. I need the hooks.
So we'll have 6 racers this time.
Happy, Brady?
Huh?
Happy.
Only 172? No. Donnie said no. Donnie didn't give his heat a warm up for some reason.
I only thought the first race got a warm up.
He said no. I couldn't give him any choice. He said no. His reason was
Friday, Friday we could do it. It should be. Yeah, I got. Yeah, what time do you think you get here? I've got people. It's a Friday fundraiser, so they'll be here at 2:00, 2:30 to start.
Jim sandbag just enough so we don't end up getting
Yeah, it's one. I'm gonna start looking at it. All we got to do, I gotta just rerun. Gotta run the wiring from the back of the shop under the track. Just push it over into the other area. I was gonna let you tell me where's the best spot for it.
Warm up on the first race.
We should have plenty of hose, if you know what I mean. All right. Yeah. What time's good?
This isn't down there.
Yeah, I can be here. Not a problem. I'll only be 25 minutes away now.
Terry Marshall.
You gotta tell the names out.
Yeah, Tuesday we've got people coming for
for the
internet and everything, I gotta be there for that. All right. That'd be great. Really appreciate it. Yep. All right. Keep an eye on our sister. Keep an eye on my sister. She's getting to that moment. Yep. All right. Talk to you later. Bye bye.
Warm up.
Give her a warm up, Mark.
Wait, the last group didn't get a warm up.
That's because I screwed up.
Just relax. Just relax. Everybody is. Getting a little bit of a warm up here.
No, front facing.
She gets that 5-4 now, baby. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Mark, because I screwed up. And that's on me. That's on me. I screwed up.
We got a 20-foot. We got a 20-foot warm up.
10 seconds.
They're either too sticky or not sticky enough. Mike.
Yeah.
What's the special?
Does that matter, everybody?
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's going to pull his car anyway.
Jim does not like his car touched.
No.
Don't touch Jim's car.
Hey, Peter, that includes turn
Okay,
marks.
then, if it comes off here and here, he's on his own.
Huh?
I will get this here.
You have customers.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah.
All right,
All right, go.
here we go.
3, 2, 1, go. Track code.
Wow, you broke my wings. I got most of the wing on it.
He started the race with the wing.
3, 2, 1, go. Track code. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
is Motown Mark. I'm back for a second, but I will be leaving again, so sorry to leave you with no announcer. So we got 6 racers racing right now. They are the top qualifiers of the race. And as you can sense, they're more intense than the other drivers.
3, 2, 1, go.
So right now we got Braden at 19 laps, but Ted and Frankie are close behind.
Attention.
Herman and Jim seem to be having some momentary difficulty, but I expect that to change as they move forward. 4 of them are basically within the same lap at this point. Ed and Frankie are first and second. Braden's dropped down to third at this point. A lot of aggressive driving going on here. You can see that the best lap times are all in the 5-second
10
range.
seconds.
Braden's got 3 of those, and Ted and Jim have the other. Ted's got 1, and Jim's got the other 2.
Please change lanes.
So right now we got Braden and Frankie tied at 30 laps. UPS Mike is close behind, 29.7. Jim, since there's something going on with this car a little bit, because he's at 27.5, and Herman is 27.3. So Herman's fresh to the track. He didn't race our first race.
Attention. 1 minute 30 seconds.
I'll be leaving you as I'm going to order some food for lunch for these fine gentlemen, and I'll be back.
Attention. 1 minute left.
Well, no better than baptism by fire. Right? No man.
30 seconds.
Over there? That wasn't me. You're behind Little John. Middle John.
3, 2, 1, go.
I was scared I wasn't.
Track code.
I was scared I wasn't back brakes.
3, 2, 1, go. 1, power.
This is some close racing right here. We have 4 people all within the same lap. Jim is coming on strong at this point. Herman's trying to find the magic. It's our heat number 2 of 6.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Braden, Frankie, UPS Mike, and Ted are all battling for that top spot for this heat.
Seconds.
Jim's on white, Braden's on green.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right, so that heat we had the UPS Mike and Ted actually had the top lap counts, over 31 laps. Braden was just under 31 laps, and Jim and Frankie were at just in the 30s, and Herman came in at 29.48. UPS Mike or Braden had UPS Mike had the
30 seconds.
lowest lap count, lowest lap time so far. Oh no, I'm sorry. Braden had the lowest lap time so far. Nope, wrong again. Keep looking at the wrong part of the list. Somebody had the lowest lap, and it was Ted, 5.580. Ted's taken over the record on purple.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Right now, Ted's got the lap record for Formula One on purple. UPS Mike today took over the lap record on blue. Braden took over the lap record so far on green.
Shut up, Brady.
30 seconds.
Cars seem to be a little slower today than normal. The track was clean. We do use this track for dual purpose, for not only 132nd racing, but occasional 124th racing action. And so this track is used to having, over the years, glue put on this track and removed. But we tend to try to keep it clean for the 132nd
Here we go.
guys,
2,
and
1.
glued up for the 124th guys.
Wow, that's weird. Wasn't even on the button.
You got me, Mike. Not in, Doc. Not in. I see that.
Where you going, Brady?
So you turn marshal, Brady.
Little concern with turn marshaling going on. People are a little intense. If you're more than 1.63 seconds to get the car on, people will give you that look. I am known as a don't come off in Mark's corner turn marshal, which suits me just fine. And people tend to know where not to come off, depending on what turn marshal is present. It happens at every track. Down Electric Dreams, the joke is when they have a major race, they actually have a plaque for worst turn marshal. And it's a real thing. Right now, Braden's in the lead with 15 laps. He's on blue, which is a fast lane, and he's taking advantage of it. He's trying to maintain. Herman, of course, is on orange, which is the qualifying lane. He's doing well, and Jim actually is come on this this particular heat, and he's right there.
Track call.
I'll say what happened.
I heard track roll, so I stopped.
3, 2, 1, go.
That was a missed track call, it seems like. Let me look at the chat, see if anything's been going on here. And yes, Dennis Murray, I just commented on that. 3 new track records today. On Braden on green,
Track call.
Braden on blue, and Ted on purple.
3, 2, 1, power.
So maybe the cars aren't that slow after all, as I was observing.
30 seconds.
I'm not only doing announcing duties, I'm on pizza, go get the pizza duties, and I am on keep an eye on the front counter, even though my back's turned to it duties. So, kind of multitasking today, with Jim's voice being a little bit off today. Of course, Jim's racing this heat anyway.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
I'm not
Right.
left-handed. Hey, you're lucky we're live on YouTube right now.
Yes, inside voices today, guys. Inside voices. Meaning, watch your language. It is a bit different when we are live streaming as compared to the conversations that go on when we're not live streaming.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
So right now we got Braden in first overall by about a lap, just over a lap as compared to Ted. Braden's at 91.16, Ted's at 90.13. Frankie had a bad heat that time, a little bit of a bad heat. He came off a couple times in inopportune spots and times, and that cost him a little bit.
1 minute left.
Herman had a real good heat that time. He had 30.11 laps, which was good for second best, or third best, but close enough. UPS Mike had a terrible heat that time, 28.28 laps. He's a couple laps off the pace right now.
30 seconds.
I would say what we have to watch out for now is Braden and Ted for first, and keep an eye on Frankie in a rearview mirror. And then the other positions are pretty much settling in to where they're probably going to be. Somebody'd have to have an awful heat versus a good heat between Herman, Jim, and UPS Mike to switch those positions.
3, 2, 1.
So the top 3 podium for our experts are what we'll keep an eye on, especially Braden on purple and Ted on orange. Go, Jim. Jim's obviously having troubles with this car. I think Jim has resigned himself to his fate, but he's getting those valuable laps in. Herman just came off.
all right, Herman. It's not your body.
It's quiet when you get off over there. Oh, you're running over there. It's like, oh, okay.
Braden's starting to pull away a little bit from Ted,
Dirty tires now.
but there are 2.5 heats to go, so anything can happen. Braden's about a lap and a half ahead of Ted right now. Frankie's trying to catch up to Ted to at least take that spot on that podium.
It might take us out. Leave them alone. We said we're having such a good time.
Even though they're racing, they're still having fun, as you can hear. We like to think that our group of racers here is, although they are and can't.
Attention, 1 minute left.
– 47 seconds left. So Braden's sitting at 116 laps. Ted's at around 113, 114. Braden's got him about 2.5 laps. So right now, Frankie and Ted. Frankie's trying to see what he can do to catch Ted, and Mike's seeing what he can do to catch Frankie. I'd probably tell you that the positions you see right now are probably going to be the finishing positions, unless UPS Mike on yellow and Frankie on green
Please change lanes.
switch spots somehow.
Took them both out, then after I got Ted's car in, put Frankie's car in, Frankie tried to yank it out of my hand.
I'll be leaving you in a few minutes so I can run up and get the pizza.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Landed in red.
Again, I handle announcing duties, pizza duties, counter duties, complaint duties. Part of the deal.
You can turn marshal and I can go run the shop.
I don't like turn marshaling.
They don't like you turn marshaling either.
Like I explained to the people on the live that people, when I turn marshal, people learn who to stay away from coming off, and I'm just that person, so I don't get much work. People are smart, but who's smarter, the turn marshal or the racers? So Braden is, barring a disaster, Braden's taking an insurmountable lead, I feel. But I think Ted and Frankie's got a lot of work. He's about one and 3/4 laps behind. He'd need Ted to deslot 27 times, I think, to make it happen. So, but more Mike, UPS Mike, that is in 4th, and Frankie that's in 3rd. That is a potential battle because there's only 0.17 laps different between those guys.
3, 2, 1, go.
Excuse me again. Alright, so we'll have Braden on yellow. And Ted is on white. Let's see if Ted can.
Track code.
Back behind the counter, Peter. Thank you.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
everybody's on the same lap right now. At both ends of the lap, it looks like. Sometimes somebody's at the beginning, somebody's at the end.
Wow, that was good, Richard.
Looks like Braden's trying to beat his own lap record of 5.537. He just came in at 5.575. So I wouldn't be surprised if he pushes it a little bit. He's got a little bit of room.
Don't let us stop.
What are you guys doing down there?
Did.
No, I went into the quarter and didn't come out.
Jim just scored a 5.582. So he's battling for Braden's track record. His track record, and with this, we installed the Lapmaster software months ago anyway, and we've been totally happy with it. We feel new computers, new hardware, new software, new screens. You can see we've got, what do we have, 4, 7, 8, 9. We have about 17 TV screens at Motown.
Attention, 1 minute left.
And I'm not sure we have too many yet. We have obviously screens devoted to each style of racing, the 124th scale racing, the drag racing, and the 132nd racing. When they race on a track, they share, of course, duties with the 124th, as I mentioned. But we have 3 screens alone on the 132nd track.
Put a sticker back on.
Yeah, just throw it. Just take it off. Take it off. It's no good.
Take it off?
No.
Run the tires on your t-shirt, too.
All right, so I'll be leaving you now. I'm going to go to be the pizza delivery guy.
3,
I'll be
2,
back.
1, go. Track call. 3, 2, 1, go. 30 seconds.
Crack!
Track call.
You gotta yell loud, John. Is there a third one underneath there? I thought there was a third one.
I'm over here.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. Ten seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes. Attention.
$20. I'll just stick my hand down there and let it hit me.
Well, Jim's next one, so.
Everybody's taking notes. Don't worry about it. Well, where are you at, Mike? He's giving me the I see.
Yeah, because he's not even a quarter of a lap behind you.
Attention. 1 minute left.
It's fine. I was doing good to learn it to be honest. I was the whole cascade. You had to battle head to head, side by side. Pow! Boom!
seconds.
Hey, I think it's boycott the Nats this year.
Last one, guys. Hey, I can be bought.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go back on, Rich? Yeah. You'd be a little nervous there, buddy.
Dad, wait for me.
Don't wait for him, Ted.
Yeah, wait to see that. Yeah, come on.
Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds. Ten seconds. End of race.
White.
23.
23. Green.
1.
Orange.
21.
Blue.
30.
Ooh.
36. He was on the straight.
Purple.
48.
48.
48.
I thought I broke it. Yeah, I looked at the front end and it was already broke. Oh, yeah. Because we got a new going on right
the season with the max point.
Hey, I'll take 5th overall. You guys got your pictures? Alright, whose car's on white?
I thought he said no. Okay.
Marcus, give you half of my pickle.
Ted, Frankie.
pictures?
Yeah.
Okay. First here. Okay, we're up.
Oh, Cosmic Marvel.
What number is that one?
Oh, wait.
Kissy, kissy.
No.
When I started, I come off and everybody else comes off.
What size is that?
0.4, 2.5.
Yeah, no, this one's good.
You find one?
Yeah.
Mark that one.
not up. No, it's not. It's down. Yeah. Oh, gosh, white. That would be you. Oh, it's already on 0. I tried 0. Yes, but it, one of those things, gotta read the book. None of that makes any sense. No, it's not. It's been deciphered. It's been decoded, but
What's the power?
still trying to figure that one out. You don't want to go too much. You don't want to go too much past 1,000 on the power, or else
You
it,
can only go down to 500.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
You can change it from a righty to a lefty controller.
Yes, you can, but you can't. Somebody's car. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What is it? It's a piece of plastic from something.
He didn't know that he didn't know that controller before anyway. He didn't know it. It's all new. Everything's new. Green, please. Wait. World, watch your red! Watch the yellow, purple, on the dot.
He said the turn frequency like way up to 18,000 or 22,000.
What?
That's what he said.
Nope. I tried that.
Have you tried it on this track yet?
Yes.
Oh.
I think that's it. Car under the bridge. Over here. Good thing I saw it. You gotta say something. Or
Watch some white.
Yeah, turn
Green, please.
watch green and orange. The yellow car goes on blue. Not that yellow one, the other one.
That one on green. Yeah. Car's up. That's probably what it was. Power. That's probably what it was. Okay, so this is
Fine.
this is the pros versus experts.
What is this?
That's nothing. It's just a printout.
Okay.
I circled the ones I thought were the top.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Herman 2. Larry 2. Marcus is what class?
He's a sportsman.
1. Donnie's a 2.
He's a sportsman. I mean, expert. Where'd you put Larry?
In the top class?
Yeah. You should have 1, 2, 3, 4. You should have 8 tops and 8 lowers.
I have 9 top.
Braden, Donnie, Richard, Jim, UPS Mike. Oh, Larry, Herman, Ted, Frankie.
Yeah.
9 and 7, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright. We'll do this one. Start on white. What is this?
Did you print out the final standings for the first race?
Donnie did.
I wonder where they are.
Probably back there.
Okay.
Pull them in. Pull the cars in. No, Jim. What? I'm not giving them 1 minute.
Give them 1 minute.
Nope, they don't get. Jim don't get 1 more minute.
Time's up.
Group C, get him to tech.
This is Motown Mark. If you've been listening to a lot of miscellaneous conversation, that's because you were. We're going in for Group C right now, and racing will commence probably in another couple minutes.
President Pete to the grid. President Pete to the grid.
We'll have 16 racers this race, all participating. The way we do this race is we call it the sportsmen versus the experts. And what will happen is there's 9 experts and 7 sportsmen today. So we will have 2 basically round robin races for the 2 different groups. The third race of our day that we'll do last will be just a straight round robin, but right now this is what we do. We're looking for Marcus's car. And there's Marcus. Hope you enjoyed the first race and hope you enjoyed watching us eat lunch. I'm sure that was very exciting for you all. I see, Malcolm, you gave a question. Yes, they are definitely Home Depot boxes. Seems to be the typical ones everybody uses. All right, we'll just make sure everybody's ready. Are the racers ready?
Warm up.
No, going. You don't need a warm up. You've been racing for 4 hours. So nobody gets a warm up. Remember that. Nobody gets a warm up. Here we go. Warm up costs electricity.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, they made one
Oh,
turn.
looks like we needed a warm up after all. We had half the field take a dump.
Pick it up, Peter. Pick it up.
My finger does not work that fast.
Jumps quick. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right.
She said no.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. K-Dub in first right now, but pretty even match right now overall.
Track call. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Friday on purple is one of our new racers, and he's got a little bit of struggle going on.
Track call.
Brayden, is that green track okay behind you?
Is it green track?
Where the joint is?
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just drive through it.
3, 2, 1, go.
I would take that from that people.
Track
Friday's having trouble with that corner.
Just roll through here and don't get on it until it's back on the straight.
Purple's
Donnie's giving him some driving advice.
1, go.
Yeah, you could really tell with the cameras they had set up that race now with a drop down.
Live racing action. Donnie's giving him some driving advice.
Come on, David. Smooth, buddy, smooth.
K-Dub's in second. Nope,
All right.
Track call.
Sorry, Blue. I tried to catch that car and I grabbed it. Yeah, I know you grabbed my
3, 2, 1, go.
Friday.
that light's out now too.
Yeah, I was wondering why it was dark.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
All right, right now Marcus and
Track
K-Dub
Yeah, the old shop.
are neck and neck.
3, 2, 1,
Oh,
hit
that's
it.
not my job. I'm a driver.
Attention, 1 minute left.
I'm a driver.
I think what's going on with Friday, who's on purple, is that when people get around him, he's trying to race them instead of racing himself.
30 seconds.
Down, slow down. There we go. He hasn't got the
Oh, the oil.
track speed on.
He's a lawyer. Pretty good.
seconds.
That's kind of how freaking Sons of Anarchy, the first season.
That's hurting him. Right now, Marcus is in the lead.
Please change lanes.
K-Dub's close behind. Again, we're racing Group C. Our second race of 3 here at Motown today.
Attention.
Thank you for being with us.
30 seconds.
And we appreciate you taking part. I think the lunch break cost us some viewers for sure. Hopefully we'll regather some people and build up our viewership.
Attention. 1 minute left.
So we're going into heat number 2 of 7.
All right, 5-9.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like we lost Marcus. Oh no, Marcus, I'm sorry, he was rotated off. He's on the phone. I thought we lost him for a phone call.
Push it through. We'll put it behind anyway.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Friday got off purple, so he's handling those corners a little bit better. Right now, K-Dub is in the lead with 8.36 laps. Oh, wait. President Peter is close behind at 8.41, and Big John is 8.27. So I'd say you got 4 people that are competitively right there. So far, no records are in danger of falling. Right now, track records, UPS Mike holds 5 out of 6 of the lap records. Most of those are from April and May. Looks like May 3rd was a perfect day for racing because Mike's car gained 3 of the track records right there, and so we'll see what happens when more people get on. I'm sure Jim's eyeballing that, and Braden and the other group of people. 50 seconds left in this heat. So far, K-Dub is in the lead with 45 laps. President Peter is right behind him. Good race so far for President Peter. President Peter actually owns has the most laps this time, this heat. He's at 23 right now, and Big John's behind him. K-Dub is almost a lap behind, but he holds the overall lead.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right. So that was a good heat for President Peter. 25.29 laps. He holds second place behind K-Dub. K-Dub is in the lead overall by 0.03 laps ahead of President Peter. Big John's right behind those two at 49 laps even. He's just over a lap behind.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
So we'll see what happens between K-Dub and President Peter the next couple heats. And I'll be right back, folks.
Attention, 1 minute.
Okay, we're back, or I'm back. We're in heat 3 of 7. This is a round robin for Group C. This is the amateur class. Second race of the day is round robins, but they're separate round robins for amateur and for expert. See who's out front here. K-Dub's out front. Kevin's looks like he's not on the track right now. No, he's a standby. So can't really tell who's in the lead because of the round robin. See if anybody can beat UPS Mike today. He kind of dominated the last Group C race. You see all the track records over here on the right, except for the one holdout on purple. Based on practice times for me, I'm not going to be anywhere near that today, but we'll see. He is running a Jaguar XJR10, which everybody says doesn't work because it's too big and heavy and everything else. And it's been, if you're running at the Nationals, it's been kind of, had some balance of performance things done to it, so it's not as popular as it once was, as the Nissan this year. The Nissan, if you're running a Nissan at the slot at Nationals, you're going to have to add 4 grams of extra weight to your body. Last year, the minimum body weight was 18 grams. This year, it's 22 grams for the Nissan. Everybody else, the other ones will still be at 18 grams. Malcolm, I'm just trying to catch up on some of the
Here we go. 3,
some of the chat.
2, 1, power.
Malcolm Ford, the yellow pit box is sold through Harbor Freight, which is one of the reasons it's so popular. And it's a very good, it holds 8 cars plus parts plus tools plus everything. If you go on the NorCal Slot Car Scene YouTube channel, I did a video on it a couple of years ago on the Ultimate Pit Box, which they used to be $14.99. I think they're $17.99 now. So that's where those are for. If you go on to eBay, you can find them in different colors. Harbor Freight only sells them in yellow. But there are other colors available, about twice the money. But if you want something different than yellow, you can get them on eBay. Just be careful, there are two of them that look almost identical in pictures, and one's considerably smaller. So if that's the box you want, it works for you. Just make sure you get the right size if you want a different color. This is slotted Group C. We're running stock motors, stock gears, stock front ends, stock chassis. Change the rear wheels and tires and guide, and that's about it.
Yeah, but turn around the other way.
3, 2, 1, go. 30 seconds. End of stint. Please
That
change
is the
lanes.
end of Heat 3. On the leaderboard, we've got Big John in first, Little John in sixth, and so on down the line.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Always come in on green.
Thanks all of you out there that are watching Motown Raceway, slot car racing, first Saturday race of the month for 30-second scale. We always run 3 classes. The class after this, the next class after this whole race is over, will be for GT3 cars, which is kind of an open class. You can scale auto car, NSR car, racer sideways cars, so a big variety. Change gear ratios. There's a spec motor.
Yes.
30 seconds. Three, two, one.
Okay, here we go. Heat 4 of 7, slotted Group C.
He's got a feeder car. He pulls down the straight.
Track code.
It's not that fast.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, Big John is the leader of the 6 drivers that are on the track.
Track code.
Come on, Pete.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, Richard. Watch out. Watch out.
See, these cars are a little bit slower than the first race. Different class. The F1 cars were running in the mid fives. These are running right around, the fast guys, when we get to the expert class, will be running right around 6 flat 5.9s. So about a half a second slower than the cars we just ran. Next week in Northern California, we'll be going to Ted Essie's home track, 4-lane routed track in Loomis, California, about a half an hour outside of Sacramento. And then we're back here. We race here typically on the first Saturday and the third Sunday. And then we'll have our first Friday night race in 2 weeks, or about 2 weeks, with the NSR Abarths and the Pioneer Legends. Pioneer Legends are getting around this track in around 6.7, so they will probably be our slowest class, but it's the first time that we've run them. Currently, the slowest class that we run in terms of lap time are the Revo Light Group 2 sedans, but it's still one of my favorite classes. Opels and BMWs and Datsuns and that kind of thing. And they run right around 7.5 or a little bit less for the faster guys. I think the track record is 7.3. The next big race here, we're going to have a Professor Motor and NSR sponsored Corvette races for GT cars. So the 3 different Corvettes that NSR makes are the eligible cars.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Fairly spec. We're not going to go crazy with the cars. We will have spec tires, I think, and spec wheels. So everybody will be on as level a playing field as possible. Spec motors. Not sure if we'll have handout motors for that or not, but they will be spec motors.
Attention, 1 minute left.
You're sitting out right now, Friday. Oh, I'm sitting out? Oh, okay. We don't run red. Oh, okay. You'll come back in on white. You run green.
Sorry. 30 seconds.
So this is our and we race 124 skill here. I can actually rent you a car.
Three, two, one, go.
Okay, Heat 507. We've got this one and 2 more, and then we'll go into the same cars, the expert division.
Track call. Three, two, one, go. Track call.
we got a good variety of cars up there. It's kind of nice that they're different. I see a Lancia, I see a Porsche. There's a Nissan going down the straightaway, another Porsche, then a Toyota. It's a Toyota on the green lane. So good variety of cars out there in this heat, which we like to see. At the big races, people tend to gravitate to one car. Somebody will figure out one car that seems to be the fastest and everybody will run that car. First year at the Slotted Nationals, it was the Jaguar XJR10. The second year was the Nissan, and as well as last year the Nissan, which is why they've added weight to the Nissan.
3, 2, 1, power.
So halfway through heat 5. So, good sized facility here at Motown Raceway. It's been here for I think 10 plus years now. New ownership the last 2 years. When you see the view that shows the drivers, you can see on the right there's a drag strip. Behind this track there's a hill climb, which there's a couple people on there right now, which you may hear, another car in the background. So a road course, a hill climb, and a drag strip. This track, we know the origins of this track. I don't know quite how long it's been around, but I'm guessing it's like 35, 40 years. It's built by Bonnie Oren of Best of the West, who passed away quite a few years ago. But he built this car, built this track, had it in Southern California, now it's in Central California.
10 seconds.
Hey!
Whoa, whoa,
Sorry, man. I was so unbelievably fucking.
That'll teach you to mess with the president, huh? Coming in on green.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Come back in on green. You're on green.
Okay, let's see where we're at here. We got, yeah, we still don't know because it's a round robin.
Oh, it's gone.
Attention, 1 minute.
Peter, it's time. Get out of the way, Marcus.
Yeah, hey!
Two big boys.
These two classes that were just run, the F1 class and the Group C class, that's where we started. When we started racing here a couple of years ago, those were the only two classes, and then we've expanded quite a bit. But those are the two classes that we started with, F1 and Group C.
30 seconds.
Both are fairly spec. Not too much you can do to them. The F1 cars are quite a bit faster because they're lighter. They have a more powerful motor stock out of the box.
Yo.
3, 2, 1, power. Track call. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
You can see on the scoreboard that Prez Pete on the white lane is considerably ahead of everybody else, but he will be going out. He will be the first one to complete all 6 lanes. So he is 1 full 3-minute heat ahead of everybody. So the leader is probably Marcus. So we'll just have to see when this is over, but that's kind of an artificial lead right now. Because whatever laps he gets after this heat will be all the laps he gets, and everybody else will get one more heat because he's ahead of everybody.
Kind of like the legend here.
You gotta drive the car, he's best. Oh, wait, my wife. He did put a new cheater motor in his car. I had 5 that were real small.
Yeah, we'll do the 30 minutes, you know. Kind of put in the brown motor.
I gotta add more.
Yeah, it's been running this side.
So this is kind of like in real racing when you have a fuel race where one car is ahead, but he has going to have to stop in the pits, and that's what Prez Pete is right now. He's going to have to stop in the pits because he'll be done, and everybody else has one more heat to go. So it's similar to that, but we don't do fuel stops in this. We do, some of their home tracks have it set up where we can do fuel stops. You have to come in and stop for a given amount of time and simulate a fuel stop, or the lap counter will quit counting you.
That's what'll happen if you do it too early.
3, 2, 1, go.
75 people trying to get on 6 lanes at the same time. Yeah, one of the guys last year, he was like, oh yeah, I live an hour away, I'm an out of towner.
Oh, that was Eddie.
30 seconds.
Oh, yeah, I had Eddie. Eddie's only an hour and a half away.
Yeah, you live an hour away? No, you're local.
Eddie Shore ran with us. He's only like an hour away.
You gotta come from the other side of the
I don't live here. I live out of
10 seconds.
And we're almost done with heat number 6.
Understood. Please change lanes.
last heat.
Pick a number for white, Donnie.
15.
Okay, so Prez Pete is done with 146 laps. So that's not going to hold up because Marcus is only 13 behind him with another heat to go. So we'll see where the actual results are when the computer flips over when this race starts. All the stats up there are current. The change drivers boxes that are blinking, that tells the driver which lane they're going to next. So Marcus, who's in the lead from what I can see, is going to orange.
Marcus, you lose your car?
Probably the best lane to finish on.
There's a copy there.
I know it's mine.
Did I move it? No. You're good, right?
Not all the way on?
30 seconds.
Here we go with the last heat. This is the amateur division for Group C. The expert division will be next.
2, 1, go.
And there it flips over. So it looks like
Track code.
Marcus is definitely out in front. Kevin is in second.
2, 1, finish.
And he will probably finish second. I think he'll beat John easily.
Because they're running on motors, they're using the motors from last year.
Yeah.
But that's going
You might
into.
get noticed from last year.
You can't get two. So it's going into.
Marcus running 6.62. That's the fastest lap of this heat.
75 times 3.
So unlike the last race where you're trying to turn laps based on what the other guys are doing in the other heats, this is straight up. You win this heat, you win the race. So we've got two of those orange Porsches going down the straightaway in the middle and around and down the straightaway. Car in the orange lane, which is right out front, is the leader.
You have some black paint?
The Porsches are very short guide lead, so they tend to carve the corners really well.
They go in sideways.
You're kind of a weird thread.
Come on, Brady, put him in the slot. God's sake.
It was just John's.
And Marcus.
No, they were John's. They were both John's.
Minute and a half to go. Marcus at 147, K-Dub at 141, Big John at 138.
He's gonna hear a rumor of what someone did and think he will.
I don't see what the set screws got to do.
I think it's the manufacturer. He wants to run his own equipment.
Not to glue the motor.
No gluing the motor in. If you fall for glue, you're getting turned away.
Attention, 1 minute.
I already glued mine on there too. That's what we could do. I mean, all the rules of the sport are always.
Yeah, all the rules are the same, but these
Yeah.
things have changed.
What's this week's rule going to be?
What's the new rule here?
New NorCal guys.
Yeah, that'll be the next rule.
Yeah.
NorCal. Give
30
a
seconds.
SoCal person a stand.
Well, you know, that's kind of where that all these rules are pointed to.
Yeah. All the rules are pointed at.
And we've got about 15 seconds left in this race. Marcus is going to bring home the win. Got 8-lap lead.
10 seconds.
Yeah, and if someone gets put on the right lane.
End of race.
That is a race.
I'm gonna have a paint body you guys. Exactly the opposite of his.
If he has any red, you're not putting him on.
All right, Motown Mark. I don't know why the mic was frozen, but we're back.
Please change lanes.
So we're into our set of heats for our expert class. We have 9 racers in that, so thus 9 heats. Right now we've got Jim is in the lead with the first heat with 28.54 laps. And I'd say Ted and Frankie are pretty much in the 27s, mid-27s. Ted's a little bit ahead of Frankie. Braden's in 4th, 27 laps even. But Donnie's right there also with 26.94. I don't know what's going on with UPS Mike. I'm suspecting there was a little bit of a car issue. That was unexpected, but we'll see if he recovers from that.
Attention, 1 minute left.
And I'll be right back, folks. All right, Motown Mark is back again. Sorry for intermittent announcing duties today. We're kind of short-handed, and we're doing the best we can to support everybody. Yes, Ian, somebody had turned the sound off. I was up front, so I don't know what happened. We appreciate people checking in.
3, 2, 1, go.
I have no idea what's going on here. Frankie, Jim, and Ted are in their own battle right now.
Track code. 3, 2, 1, go.
Something is going on with Braden. He keeps coming. That'll about do Braden in. Came off. He got on the wrong track. That cost him another lap. So Braden's along for the ride this race, I think.
Attention.
So we'll pay attention to Jim and Ted and Frankie. All 3 of those are tied up right now, with Braden in 4th, UPS Mike in 5th, and Herman had just come on, so it's too early to tell.
Seconds.
Herman's a little loose there. Herman's on green. That bright yellow and red car. See, he's sliding around a little bit. Yep, just like that. That cost him about 5 feet in lap. Braden and Frankie are battling a little bit, but I think Frankie's got the speed edge on Braden. All right, so right now we got Frankie and Jim in a close race here. We got Ted just behind them by about a quarter lap. UPS Braden is about 3 laps down, so that's hard to bring back. Based on Herman's lap on, or heat on green at 26.64 laps, I would say Herman's car doesn't have the oomph yet, but Herman can outdrive that car, I know that.
Attention, 1 minute left.
So right now we got Jim in first place, 56.73 laps. Frankie in second, 56.15, so about 0.6 of a lap. And then Ted at 55.74, about a lap behind Jim.
30 seconds.
Braden's looking for an answer. Herman's looking for an answer. And UPS Mike, I think, has car issues.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I think Jim's car is pretty much in a league of its own right now. Nope, that'll hurt Jim. And that hurt Braden for sure. Jim and Frankie almost neck and neck now. Frankie's on orange, Jim is on yellow. Braden, I think, is slowing down and just cruising the track now. I think he's seen the writing on the wall. Track. I don't know why we didn't get a track call there, but we didn't.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Right now we got Jim and Frankie, 1 and 2. Ted's behind them about a lap and a half. Frankie's trying to take over that number 1 spot from Jim.
30 seconds.
Frankie's just behind Jim.
thinking about taking that. Luckily, the corner marshals don't use the
10 seconds. In the stint, please change lanes.
That was happening, Larry, just because of that.
Obviously, I can't come over here.
Yeah, the first three were good.
Braden's selling a pink Group C after this race. Braden is selling a pink Group C after this race. Braden should be selling a pink Group C after this race. I'll say it that way.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
These cars will. Oh, I thought I started for that. I thought you started that? Oh, yeah, that was last year. That helps you get on the way.
All right, having some fun.
You got an 8-scale car doing 75 miles an hour. You don't want to stand in front of that.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Right now, we got Jim a little bit of a lead on Frankie. 0.10 laps on Frankie. Frankie's charging hard. Ted slipped behind a little bit. Larry needs about a half a lap per heat to help himself. Herman had a decent run, and Braden, who knows? It's the Friday night races where you get a handicap, Braden, not this race. You get a handicap on Friday night racing, not this race.
We can't hear you.
Really?
Can't hear you.
Five, 8, 3, 5, 9,
Really?
9.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I could have sent it into that corner and got him again. I saw it after the third pass.
Track call. 3, 2, 1, go.
Letting things develop a little bit here. Hope everybody likes the camera views we've got set up here. We're actually going to be adding 2 more cameras views from underneath the track on some of the other straights. We're doing that because Electric Dreams, when they were here, set up some of their camera systems, and we sort of like some of the views that they enhanced our track with, so we're going to do the same thing. Or as close to it as we can. I don't think we're going to see any track records fall today, which is kind of surprising.
seconds.
Right now, Frankie, this heat is ahead of Jim, but Jim still holds the lap lead right now. But Frankie is trying his best to get it back.
It's all good. It's all good. Just take it out to the end.
Three, two, one, go.
Larry's having a great heat. 26 laps.
20 seconds.
He's right on par with Jim and Frankie right now.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
So right now we had 3 people in the 28 the 28 lap range. Frankie actually had the most, 28.84 to Jim's 28.53 to Larry's 28.39. Herman was 27.14, Richard 26, and Braden 26.95.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
While you're there, John, can you put this on green right here? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Why'd you let him through?
Yeah, Larry.
I know you're full of shit.
Hey,
Hey, you can lie to yourself, but don't lie to us.
I want my $50 back.
No dedicated camera on Mark's face. I'm busy yawning. By the way, Ian.
1 minute.
Yes, I like it when Ian does the commentary also. Which means I don't have to do it. Period.
I owe Jim. I took it on enough times to do it.
Don't forget, Ian, if we had a dedicated camera on Mark's face, that means we'll have a dedicated camera on your face
30 seconds.
when you announce. Careful what you wish for.
A little more important. I was on white. You got to get your value. I was on white.
I know you like it, Ian. I know you like doing the commentary.
Remember what I did for you.
You're much more technical than I am, for sure. I enjoy listening to it myself.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'll try to do commentary like Ian. This car has a 13.6 degree angle on the pinion, and the axle has been honed to a .00001 straightness. The trajectory and rollout of this car is, see, I can't do all that. I gotta say, the green car on the blue lane. Cars are definitely slower today than normal in this class. Should have paid the light bill, would have had more power to the track. Or bought 3 or 4 more hamsters to run on the wheels underneath the track to generate power.
Attention, 1 minute left. track call. 3, 2, 1, go.
Heat 5 of 9 right now. This is a competitive heat. Four racers all in the same lap. Excuse me.
30 seconds.
Everybody finally got warmed up. Four people in the same lap, like I said. Larry and Richard.
In the stint, please change lanes.
Let's see here. So that time we had Braden. Nope. Yeah, Braden had the most laps, 28.69 to Jim's 28.68. Then we had Donnie come in at 28.44. Braden finally had a heat he can call his own. Of course, he's 9 laps down, so
30 seconds.
that's reality.
I'm not even trying. I'm just trying to take.
Oh yeah. Okay. So Braden says he's not trying. He's cruising around the track.
Come on, Mike. Big charge.
He hasn't done good with that car the last couple times, so I think you'll see a new car in his future.
Yellow is on yellow.
Guess you're buying a new car, Brady. I already got a car.
Marcus, that's the same car as yours, right? That's the same
Right
car
now,
as
I think
yours.
I forget what Ted had at the time. He's on standby. So sometimes these races are you got to kind of compute them out in your head where everybody's going to end up.
That's all I got.
I would say overall this was a good heat for quite a few drivers.
You got 15 seconds.
Frankie.
Yes.
He did less laps than you on white though. I slowed him down a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Don't be taking that.
Here we go.
I didn't.
3, 2, 1, power.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
My gear. It just came loose. I knew.
Braden lost a gear.
What happened? Karma, Brady.
Could be what was causing part of the problem today.
It was worth it. It's spinning something.
Yeah.
Is that pinion did come loose on the... Mike's calling button now. It's the spinning pinion. The spinning pinion. It's the spinning pinion, Brady.
Right now, Ted and Jim, who are leading, are off the track. Ted's coming back on, and
I thought you were going to run that car anyway.
we'll see where.
Well, you should have.
I'm just looking at it. Yeah, it's better than the other one.
Should have went with your
It-
first choice.
It's an illegal gear though.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Got 5 racers all in the same lap. Donnie's got a little bit of an advantage on everybody by about a half a lap. Donnie's going to see if he can get some back.
30 seconds.
Braden's done for the day, or done for this race anyway. He lost to Gary, tightened it down, and lost it again. So he said, "That's it. It happens."
3, 2, 1, go. End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right, who finished?
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
3-minute heats, 2 minutes in between. Total of 5 minutes of unparalleled action.
Who's on green? Who's on green?
I don't know if Jim explained it, but
Attention, 1 minute left.
excuse me again. You look at Kathy on the far side by the drag strip. You see a little yellow thing hanging from her hand. She's actually on the button. At Motown, we don't let the race director or the announcer, such as myself, up here be responsible. We let a person is always on the button, which is easy to set up, by the way, Electric Dreams. And we let them run the button. Better view of the track, and we feel it's more efficient. You got to have a person on the button that knows what they're doing, though. That's for sure. Just like if they're running the space bar. Just kidding on Electric Dreams, of course, but I keep telling them, set up the button, set up the button. We're looking forward to coming down to Electric Dreams for the Slotted Nationals, the weekend of August 1st, whatever those days are. I think from up here we're going to have Ian, Herman, Jim, Larry, Mike Stahl, Braden, Frankie, and Mark Perkins, I think. He's in NorCal. Cedric, he's in NorCal. I'm pretty sure those guys are going. And probably a few more. I don't know if Jason Portman's going or anybody else, but the NorCal will be represented like it is almost every year. We'll occupy probably 10 of the 75 spots, and of course we are hoping that the podium will be filled with NorCal people, but we know the SoCal people are looking to end that dominance we've had over the last couple races. So we will we'll have to see what happens.
+1 purple.
Of course, nobody's raced. What?
+1 purple.
+1 purple. I'm busy announcing.
Here we go. 3, 2,
So
1, power.
you notice that no one here is running a Nats car they're building for the Nats, but I guarantee there's a lot of cars being built in the background. I won't say what cars, but a lot of conversation going on amongst the NorCal people and about what is anticipated to be the car, or at least one of the cars. So, see it when we see it. And then, of course, August 20, I think it's the 22nd and 23rd at Electric Dreams will be the sister race for the California Challenge race that we had up here a few weeks ago, featuring the MR slot car Jaguars. We're hoping the SoCal people turn out in force for that. You know, support of Electric Dreams in these races is critical to keeping our hobby growing, and I encourage everybody that can make it and can build a car to build a car and take part. Anything that SoCal people want to know as far as tricks and tips that we learned here, of course, we'll be happy to help if we're asked. And we just want to see a competitive race and a decent turnout for that race. We want to thank Marco, Mark, and Carlos again for coming down here up here, right, for the California Challenge race up here. We feel their presence really made it a more professional event with their camera systems, and of course them being the main sponsor, as this is one of their races, as we felt it was of all importance for them to be here, as well as we think it's all important for us to be down there.
I'll straighten that out.
Ian says the Sauber. Or does he?
Attention, 1 minute left.
Did you get my section?
Sorry about that. I had somebody talking to me. I had the sound off. And here we go. Sorry about that, everybody. I was saying some real cool things too. You didn't hear me. White.
94.
See, now I like that. Do it like that. Green. Green.
61.
51.
61.
61, that's what I said. 61. Orange.
No. I'm past 67.
Orange. Orange.
67. 6, 7.
Okay, well, nobody was saying anything. Blue.
35.
What number?
35.
35. Yellow. Yellow. I'm sorry.
23.
23. And purple.
24.
24.
That's what I had green,
So Frankie snuck that one out over Jim. 173.5 to 169.61. That was the last lane draw that helped. Donnie's on the podium, first race as an expert. He's on the podium. So we need Frankie, Jim, and Donnie. And then we need Marcus, K-Dub, and Big John. Print result. Come on, baby.
Big Brady.
You print this?
Yeah.
Ready, Frankie, Jim, and Donnie.
What the heck is going on here?
Well,
show everybody racing GT3 except for Richard, UPS Mike, Dave, and Friday. So 12 people racing.
what the main thing is stop gearing. Yeah. 1331, the red gear with the 13 pinion, and then NSR 5001 qualifier, and then I said spec tires. He said the green ones.
No.
I said no.
Although I still have 5 pair of those.
I have 5 too if you want to buy.
I kept them for the race down there, figuring, okay, we might have to cut some more.
Yeah, I'm putting all my other tires in acetone.
Yeah.
I'm done with all those. I got to choose some new ones.
Go ahead. There's a couple there. There's a couple, like you said. Yeah,
Marcus, I'm going to borrow your ring for a second. Okay, go ahead.
All right, sports fans, we will be rolling into the last race of the day, which is GT3. You'll probably see a lot of Corvettes out here. As I said earlier, people are already starting to think about their Corvettes for the Competizione di Corvette at Motown Raceway in September 21st and 2nd. That race will feature exclusively NSR Corvettes, either the C6, C7s, or C8. And I'm sure most of them will probably be the C8. But wouldn't surprise me to see a few C6s in there. So we'll be back with that race in about 10 minutes. So go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, get some chips, pull up a seat, and we'll be with you shortly.
So Richard, UPS Mike, Dave, and Friday. Richard, it's Mike, and Dave. Five more minutes, guys.
What I do is I freeze them in water, and then they'll stay fresh. And when you want some, I'll give you a recipe how to wash them.
There is.
One of these days, if you have a race, if I get a big crowd, I'll bring you here a barbecue. We can have a good fish barbecue. Yeah, that'll be fun.
It's like I just got out of the bathroom. Oh, dude.
So he comes out of the bathroom, and he's got the string of toilet paper. 30 feet long, following him out.
That's what I was funny.
He didn't even know me, you know. He's so in the we run a wiper, but don't get converted. Scale out already.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Brayden probably did it. And I made 2 races. Combination. Axle bushing and space lift. Axle bushing, space lift. So, he's raised the axle bushing. Below the car. There's so much slop in that car bushing. Right? I get it. The whole nice relaxing. Tell Mark we're going to imagine that. It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that slop.
What are you eating now? Oh, Swedish fish. Boom, 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 boom.
Friday's not race.
He's not on here.
Oh, Frankie. I'm sorry. Should be 12, right?
11. Donnie's not racing.
Yeah, I couldn't believe when I looked it up. They don't want to find out the rules were high school rules and last the weight was always
Corvettes and then other cars. Other cars? Yeah. All he's a Ford and a Dodge.
Are those all C8R?
Yeah, all C8.
Seven.
These three, the Corvettes are all C8s.
And what's the other?
A Ford, a Viper, and a Mercedes. Mercedes.
Racing the city.
On a Ford? Yeah. And then
Ford GT. Well, watch Ted, he's gonna shoot.
It's not a GT40. It's only 40 inches.
Some kid car company. Oh, is that why it's Ford like one? It's only 40 inches high?
You did some movie, didn't you?
Kid car company. Fine, everybody wants to come on that day. Maurizio was telling me about that. You know, Ford contacted me about the GT40.
you. Pointing at you.
Dude, you go in here.
Come here.
Hey, Todd.
Yeah, you race, you turn marshal.
Race, you got turn marshal. You know the rules. Otherwise, you're gonna yell at me.
Herman's got one of the extremely rare Dodge Vipers. They have a lot of white kit.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Extremely rare.
Extremely rare.
They don't even make them. Might have to use the wrong from last year for this next year.
When the hell is that? Hey, Mark!
Race director.
Hey, Mark!
Second one for you. I get from here to about there.
Need somebody to start the race. Yeah, I guess one.
Sun's on the wall.
Yep.
We ready?
That's a fan over your head.
Frank, you got the fan of them.
All right, racers ready. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, hit it.
You're just gonna let him talk to you like that?
I just saw a nerve. I just figured it was you.
All right, this Motown Mark, this beginning of the GT3 race. Said most of the cars here will be Corvettes. There are a few other ones. A few other different kind of cars in here, but for the most part, we should see some good racing. This is a round robin race, so all the racers are racing together, both our sportsman class and our expert class. Coming and going today as I handle the counter and work on some billing matters. Right now, Frankie and Herman are almost neck and neck. Frankie is on green, Herman's on yellow.
You got the quarter panel.
Frankie's got his back end of his car is a little loose right now.
30 seconds.
You can see that these cars handle much better overall than the Group C's.
10 seconds.
I already have a few people into the fives.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Right, so right now Herman was on fire with a 29.48. Frankie's just behind him with a 29.04. They definitely have a definite lead on the rest of the field. But it's early, and we'll see what happens when everybody shifts to different lanes. Don't know what's going on with Ted. Ted had a poor heat. Have to see what's going on that as we move along. See if it was just a freak occurrence.
Gotta move the cursor. It wasn't showing until it was on deck.
Did you do that? Is that yours? Yeah. Did you do that?
There was another one on the track.
Ted, cheating.
Ah, Teddy.
Attention, 1 minute left.
I didn't know there was two.
Was that it?
When you stopped it over here,
So there's the answer. I said, I don't know what was going on with Ted's car. The reason was it wasn't Ted's car.
you thought you'd try and see if it was better, didn't you?
So, well, I had just said that we don't know what's going on with Ted with the 24.87. Turns out he had the same looking car as Little John, and he was running Little John's car in air. We won't hold that against him. Honest mistake in this casual racing environment, but he fixed it for next time. We'll see how he does this one.
Here we go. 3, 2,
First time I've seen that happen.
power.
Ted's the first one to 6 laps, so it shows you that made a difference. We have 4 racers already into the 5, in the 5s. Larry's sneaking up on 5. Ted's in the lead with 15 laps. Herman's right behind him, followed by Frankie. Sounds like Jim's got a problem. Jim says, oh well. That's enough. They're dropping like flies.
Attention, 1 minute left.
This is heat 2 of 11.
Seconds.
We'll see if Ted can come back from that first heat of having the wrong car. See if he catches up to Herman and Frankie right now.
10 seconds.
Larry and Ted are neck and neck, total laps wise.
Understood. Please think clear.
So right now, Herman is in the lead with 60 laps. Frankie's about 3/4 of a lap behind, 59.37. 5/8 of a lap, I should say. Ted and Larry.
Attention,
Larry's got Ted 55.21 laps to 55 laps. And like I say, we're waiting for John and Larry to break into the 5s.
There he is. He's got that freaking motor from the...
The track records, I think the only one that might be broken today could be on White. Rain had a 5.633. I don't see any other ones being broken today. round robin racing doesn't allow for maximum of laps, maximum lap counts normally. And you're dealing with different kind of traffic than if you were racing, let's say, all the experts versus all the sportsmen. So this wouldn't be one of those days, I wouldn't imagine.
Don't know yet. I think it's gonna be somewhere around 4:50. I'm just testing it.
Braden's on standby. He'll be coming in.
It's comes out of Japan. Plus one. Where'd my card go?
It's still automotive.
No scale on them.
Here
Watch.
we go. 3, 2, 1.
So
go.
watch Herman on orange.
Independent fronts.
I'm sorry. Watch Herman on white versus Frankie on purple. Opposite ends of the track, sides of the track. Let's see what happens. Jim is back on the track now. So Jim is just here for giggles at this point. That's no shot in the race.
Almost lost it.
Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds. Ten seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right, so right now, Ted had the best heat, 30.3 laps. Frankie was right behind him at 30.06. Total lap counts right now, I would say that Frankie is in the lead with 89.06, followed by Herman with 88.78, and Ted with 85.3. So right now it's the Herman and Frankie show, but we got more people coming, more people to hear from.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Messing with the third eyes. That
Eclipse. I mean, no,
started with an F.
Synapse.
Synapse, that's
Yeah.
it. They still make those?
Yeah.
Somewhere, yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to ship them here.
You could program them with your laptop.
I hope I never see a Synapse again.
And then they found out.
I gotta take some time away to handle the counter. I'll be back shortly.
Attention, 1 minute left.
And he changed to a different one.
Watch and enjoy.
So he had to get rid of that for a bit.
Whatever the modification
third eyes on one particular person. It was Kid Rito. Jason Hooper.
Yeah.
I'm amazed.
Wonder what he's doing now, Herman.
30 seconds.
10 is a clean race, okay? Not like you, Frank. Oh, man. I get it. No, I'm just messing with that. I've been doing this since I was 10 years old.
Three, two, one, power.
Yeah, 5 good decades.
I did it for years.
Yeah, but I'm older than you are.
No, you're not.
I feel like it sometimes.
Maybe I'll be 71 next month.
Oh, damn. Okay. 8 years apart still.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time to catch you.
The only way you're gonna catch me is after I'm gone.
Yeah. It has up to some time.
Everybody celebrates that birthday. No one even knows.
I hope it's no time soon.
Yeah. Okay.
The biggest problem I have today is I'm trying to get multiple meetings with the party.
Yeah, no, John, nothing happened to you. We need to catch it.
Anybody who thinks anybody can drive this car can't ask Bonnie. He went and raced. It looks easy until you do it.
Yeah, easy. I remember.
Now they're gonna be faster.
I know.
The whole main for the box 12 was 2.0 qualifier.
Wow.
Everybody else was 2.1.
I still got a couple national championships in that. Or regional championships. No national.
Cherry racing.
I heard.
For the first time in 23 years.
I heard. How'd you do?
You on your own.
Nice.
Attention, 1 minute left.
I remember when you put the 2-2 on it.
I remember too. We're all kids. We were all kids at one time.
Well, I was over 18. Over 18, so I was the old guy. Well, wait a minute, Dad was.
Dad was the old guy.
He was 30.
I know.
Lost focus, baby.
He'll be 83 next month.
30 seconds.
Before my birthday.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change
Talking about
lanes.
selling that big old house.
You should.
I'll never see you.
I lost focus.
I can't do anything over there. It's too big.
That was fun.
No, more than that. 4 or 5.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
I'm gonna sound better than you.
Yeah.
I've already tried that.
Who's fixing it?
You know what? You're not the only one who's done that. I mean, scale nets happened when I loaned the car to somebody and they got their body of mine, and he grabbed my car, tore it up in qualifying. And then I go to grab it, you know, it's all sideways and kind of.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Remember King Bodies?
Yep.
It was this kid.
Don't let them beat you with it.
30 seconds.
Brayden, Dad. Brayden should be doing this. Where you at? Brayden. Ah. One more. Yeah. Tuck in. Yeah.
3,
Get it,
2,
Jim. Get it
1,
for me.
go.
Wrong track.
Ryder. Mark this sticker. Mark this sticker.
Oh, sticker. Hold on, hold on, hold
Green
on.
sticker on that car.
Take the blue off.
Take the blue off.
Rough 10 sticker.
That was tense. I don't remember putting a blue one on there. That's funny.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, sports fans.
Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds.
All right, how we doing here? Let's see. I have no idea.
Ten seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Come on, guys. You're good. Well, you're up in green. Oh.
John Green.
Well, I guess I am.
It is the last 6 heats.
Oh, it is.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I'm glad someone's watching, Larry. Should not be watching for you.
All right, I just got back. Obviously, I don't have no clue what's going on.
My lane marker.
Frankie probably is in his last heat. So he'll finish around 180.
Attention, 1 minute left.
But I don't know where everyone else is. My guess is Braden's raced 2 heats. You've raced 2 heats, Braden? You didn't hear me? Lost in race thought.
30 seconds.
Ted's off right now. Marcus is on standby.
I have to go home and watch it on Prime.
I'm guessing.
Hey, Pita? Pita, see that car? We need to knock it off. Is that right? You betcha.
Nobody in the hole.
Marcus,
I tell my dad's gonna be on now. That's a
3, 2, 1, go.
So far, Braden and Frankie. Braden's got Frankie by about a half a lap this heat. Jim is there with 17 laps this heat, so Jim's back in the game, at least for this heat.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Braden and Frankie, half a lap apart at this point. You got President Pete and K-Dub battling, and Jim and Little John.
Seconds.
Excuse me.
10 seconds.
Excuse me. Frankie and Braden
In the stint.
going to battle.
Please change lanes.
All right.
White lane is 68.
Is 60 what, Frankie?
68. Yes, 68.
All right, so Frankie finishes with 180.68 laps. He's the first off.
Attention, 1 minute.
So Marcus
30
is coming
seconds.
in. Larry's on standby. We
sometimes it's comfortable.
Heat number 7 of 11.
Attention, 1 minute left.
My real car is not bad. It's not quite up with some of you guys, but it's okay. I get dual laps. Yeah, first year I gave it 6 laps.
30 seconds.
That's what you get for driving a Ferrari.
I know. You know,
I'm a Ford guy, so.
Didn't work on the last heat, trying to.
Except Corvettes are not Chevrolet. Corvettes are Corvettes.
what's that sort of?
No. Yeah. Corvettes are not Chevrolet. No. I have one to Corvette. Even though it's a Chevy. I have one. So that's what I convinced myself. It's not a Chevrolet. It's a Corvette. You see it?
Try to
Three,
put a
two,
number up
1,
before you ask.
power.
Being the first one out, having to wait. Rider, rider, rider! Clear. Yeah, it is. Can't tell if it's the tires. Purple.
It'll be self-clearing, it's okay.
Your car, you shot a little bit?
A little bit on the orange, just down back. A little bit.
I had my 5.5 out there. Calm the car way down. I couldn't move. Go, go, go. Where's that flag grabbed the wrong car? I don't believe it. You like pretty.
Attention, 1 minute left.
I need to build the one that Ian gave me. The one I got down there. That's right, Ian needs that. I got one of those. For the race. But I had to put, my wife goes, what's all these cars in the bag? This one I've been on, this one Ian gave me, this one somebody gave me because we were tired of doing it. Okay,
Here's one truck.
That would have been cool if I had to say you were flying out there. Too bad we didn't have the camera right there in that corner. I was nowhere near it. That would have been cool.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. 30 seconds.
go orange, go orange, go orange. Stickers in the corners. I see it. Yellow car goes on orange.
So Braden's off to a commanding 30 laps. It'll be 31 laps, it looks like, by the time this is done. I don't think he can squeak 32 out.
End of stint. Please
Nope.
change lanes.
So, Braden's 31.61. He's at 123. White. White. Oh, that was Jim. Never mind.
seconds.
Yeah, that was an awesome blow up there. I wish the camera would have been right there in that corner like our Jaguar was. Was that a matte yellow? Was that matte?
Attention, 1 minute left.
Yeah.
Thirty seconds.
Your top speed down. Couple clicks.
All right, here we go. Heat 8 of 11. Right now, I'd say
It might be better for me though. They might have been a better car.
You don't remember who came off? Yeah. That means you have to start over right.
I don't know what I'd say right now.
3, 2,
You know, Braden's looking
1.
forward to Herman coming in. On paper, Braden should match with Larry. And Marcus won't be close behind. He'll be close behind. Braden is on orange, so that should be pretty fast. Marcus is on blue, so he should stay with everyone.
Dad, you didn't hold Brady's car long enough. Dad, you had to actually. You're not going to stay this side.
We got Marcus and Larry at 12 laps. Braden was at 13 at the time, but K-Dub's right there. K-Dub's got a good heat going on right here. Him and Marcus have 14 each. They are in a battle. Larry, Larry, Marcus, and K-Dub are all close.
Get him, Larry. Get him, Larry.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Braden should finish with 182, 183, I think, by the time it extrapolates out. And be in a battle with Frankie for first place. I think who's in the 180, 181 maybe, I think. I forget. So that'll be a close battle. Although President Peter is only 5 left behind Braden, he's a heat and 5 left behind Braden. So that kind of makes a difference.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
White.
I'm devoting the rest of my life to the
7-0.
70. President Peter finishes at 147.70. Braden's now going to white. He's at 154. So he should be in a 182, 183 if things don't fall apart.
Attention, 1
It
minute,
is
30
white, so it's a
seconds.
more difficult lane.
Attention, 1 minute left.
I know, huh?
Jim, although he was out of the race, kept working his car multiple times, 8 to be exact, pulled the car, cleaned the tires, put it on, in order to achieve the track record for white.
It takes a real person to say that out.
Although he wasn't participating in the race, he managed to obtain that track record and then pulled his car off the track. So Jim now holds 3 of the lane track records. Herman holds 1 and Braden holds 2 for this class.
Three, 2, 1, power.
And yes, we might think about that. Right now, Marcus is in the lead this heat. He's the first to 6 laps. Braden's right behind him. Larry's right behind him. Now it's Braden, Larry, excuse me, and Marcus. As far as this heat goes, Braden and Larry first to 10. Marcus not far behind.
Braden, I ran a 71 on white.
Track call. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
Have your car.
Track call.
Braden and Larry are neck and neck this heat. I say Braden's got a minute 17, so it's 6, it's 9, 11, it'll be 183.
On the floor.
Be close for Frankie.
Attention, 1 minute left. Track call.
I got it.
That's right. Squeeze the throttle.
You don't get a lap, you just put it on.
Roll.
Larry, you're not letting me come in. You're not letting me do it.
Roll.
3, 2, 1, go.
Keep that on Herman.
Braden and Larry battling here. Herman's trying to get in the hunt. 36 seconds to go.
30 seconds. seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right, so Braden finished with 180, 70. Braden finishes with 184.70. I think that's ahead of Frankie. We've got,
Mark, right lane?
yeah, 70.
You got it?
Attention, 1 minute.
So I think
30
we're looking at
seconds.
who's going to be third right now. I don't remember what Ted had. Oh, Ted's coming back in, so.
I get to drive Herman's car.
So we have two more.
What?
Possible 60.
What?
Hard to say. Obviously, Herman
Left it on the way.
and Ted might have something to say about it.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Pretty sure I can drive it, Herman. I need those $500 controllers to do that. I have enough of those for my
These were new. I made them for the race a little while back. I did a big fan in the back. New one, the Cadillac.
30 seconds.
Paper cars. You made them. I put them for paper cars. Just inside, just like.
Yeah.
I'm always afraid to run G25.
3, 2, 1, go.
You know what? Grandpa's gonna take care of you. I'm done with you.
He put me on the wrong
I am done with you. You now, you and Grandpa. What's your car get? I think it is. We switched when we weren't looking.
Check code.
Right now we got Big John, K-Dub, Herman, and Marcus all right there. Larry's
Here
just
we go.
behind him
3, 2, 1, go.
a half a lap. All four of them, 4 out of 6 on the same lap. Five out of 6 on the same lap for a moment there. Ted's on standby.
Check code. Three, two, one, go. Attention, 1 minute left.
You gonna get a body that nobody else has?
30 seconds.
Bet I can't do that again, Frankie. No.
Yeah, you should try one of those offsets.
10 seconds.
All right, so we got Herman. That's blistering.
Please change lanes.
Herman and Marcus were having a battle there. Herman's at 146.99, so if we put another 30 laps on him next time, he'll be 176.9 or 177. So that would be it. So
1-0.
I'm sorry, 1-0.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Well, doesn't matter. I don't know.
K-Dub will finish around 160 laps after this heat.
Attention. 1 minute left.
He knows it's not. I'll know better next time.
On yellow, my car.
Gotta get a big bulldog. Gotta go to the Walmart. I can tell mine because it's got a rubber wing. I don't have to stop.
I should have noticed.
30 seconds.
I don't think he knows. Yeah, running legends after this. You're ready to take people out, aren't you? Huh? You're ready to take people out.
Grandpa giving you a phone?
Yeah. Yeah, you can take better pictures before you can.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
He's moving tomorrow, so I don't know if Donnie's gonna be here.
I don't think so.
No.
Not tomorrow.
No.
All
You
right,
have to stay home with your wife.
some weird battles.
Oh.
Wait, thank you.
Say Herman will finish around 176, 177.
You can work out.
Track code.
Ted will get around 172, 171.
Great, is that one in front of you, Ryder?
Marcus will be around 135, 65, about
Here we
164,
go.
163.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ted will finish around 172, 173 also. So it could be a little podium battle going on. Although Herman should take it.
Right there. John.
Watch the corner.
Watch the time. Time is of the essence.
I know Peter's the president, but you don't have to share it. Said, I know Peter is the president, but you don't gotta scare him. Right up in the air, popping up in the air.
Do it again, Les. What are you doing in my way?
attention. 1 minute left.
Big John almost dropped into the fives. A little 6.005. He is almost there.
Seconds. 30 seconds.
Why? Be that good.
Uh-oh, wing coming off.
Into my wing.
It's active arrow right now. Hanging on.
10 seconds.
Come on.
End of race.
White. White.
37,
37. Green.
22, 22,
Orange.
94,
Blue.
26, 26.
I did do that.
Yellow.
97,
And purple. Purple.
61.
61. So we have Braden, Frankie, and Herman. And then we have Big John, Marcus, and K-Dub.
yeah, we're racing legends now.
Are you? There's a rumor there's going to be a Legends race.
Just old guys.
It is 5:20, so I'll give you an hour.
Mark, can we see the full result?
Yeah. Wait. Thanks.
You gonna take our picture?
Yep. And that will conclude our live feed for today.